Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Kalabhairava, the most powerful lord of time and space. He is the lord of Yama, as described in the Katha Upanishad. He is the lord of integrity. He is the lord of justice. Kalabhairava. He is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That is the beauty of Kalabhairava. He gives you an eternal life when you decided to be life positive. He, as time, is the energy on which all the movements, memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happened, you the whole record keeper. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving, the smell of life's positivity. And that is the source of Kalabhairava. The principle of Kala is he meets your consciousness in the now. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep in the now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion, that clarity that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness in the present. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful, one of the most compassionate, the most relatable dimensions of Swamiji. Next slide, ma'am. The principle of Kala is where Kalabhairava is the eternal compassion. See, any simple act you do without calculation, the strength that you feel is the we'll also go tank us back or nothing. Sometimes there'll be one energy that will just come and make us do something. That is Kalabhairava's love and energy. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's.
All justice is delivered cosmically. See Kalabhairava's eternal compassion. Just out of pure love. Everything that cosmos decides is out of the sheer compassion. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. Actually, Bhagavan Kalabhairava, extreme authenticity makes you manifest whatever you want. That extreme authenticity is what makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all 108, 12 component sequence. First few days, it may take 1 hour, 1 hour 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Today's program, Kalabhairava, is all about you manifesting that space of Kalabhairava. I am Kalabhairava inside you. See, Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns any self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial you have. He'll just burn it from you. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make the realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. The Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses exist for zillions of years, dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity just because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava, and you achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love. Bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything that you're seeing, including like if you're sitting on a chair, bring shower love on the chair. Everything with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone, bring complete completion. Bring shower intense love with all of them.
There is a beautiful Shastra Pramana. Ghakaro bhairavam nyeyam mukta abham shatrunashanam gakara kalabijam cha kalam sarvajayam. This is from the Karmika Agama. The Purva Pada, the Mantrodhara Patalam, the 24th verse. The meaning goes, the letter Gha is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Nga is related to Kaladeva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. Now, here this verse describes about Kalabhairava. See, there's a very beautiful process. When we talk about Kalabhairava, he holds a kapala in his hand. Kapala is a skull. It is called the Brahma Kapala. It has a very beautiful significance where all the samskaras, all the pain patterns, suffering that you have, the Brahma Kapala will just eat it.
Actually, the
And
very
take it away
quality
from
of Brahma Kapala is the skull that Kalabhairava holds. The very quality of it is where it just swallows everything. Swami has given a very powerful process called Samskara Dahana Kriya, where you actually go through you tell every pain that you have as a whole process. You can, of course, visit our YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And in this, you can see what is Samskara Dahana Kriya. There are more detailed, elaborate videos on that. It's an extremely powerful process. Literally, Swamiji says that is the Brahma Kapala of Kalabhairava. And it just swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplication of all your pain patterns. The Samskara Dahana Kriya literally means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of the suffering that is there in the entire life. As per the Purana, in Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. And Brahma starts creating this world. It was fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment, the fifth head of Brahma, it started falling into the delusion. And then, because it started making what is a fun into a game, started conquering, telling that I am the head of moment. That moment is actually the fifth head of Brahma, and Kalabhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become a game. The Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is the glory to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze.
just the presence of Kalabhairava is powerful enough. The Kala Chakra, if you see behind Kalabhairava, there will be a beautiful chakra that is called the Kala Chakra, the time shaft. The time shaft means the Kala Chakra continuously moves. That moving, the future is continuously entering into the past. This is the movement. The whole movement, if you see the Kala Chakra, it'll be like this. So where the future is entering into the past, future moves to the past, future moves to the past. So the next moment is future. By now it has already become past. It will be like continuously the past, future becoming past, future becoming past. That is Kala Chakra. Just now what you are, now I am, already it has become past. The past is continuous, the future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. the time is moving, the time shaft continuously it keeps rolling and moving and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You're seeing only one portion of the time shaft and thinking it to be the future.
When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us even now. You're touching the Kala Chakra now, lubricant in your heart. It will be a smooth, happy movement. If you carry violent, powerless cognition, every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you'll be angry, boiling, and powerless. Which is a beautiful paragraph from Kalabhairava. It says, Bhukti Mukti Dayakam Prashasta Charu Vigraham Bhakta Vatsalam Siddham Samasta Loka Vigraham Vinikvanan Manogehe Kinkin Satkatim Kashika Puradinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Who is the giver of the worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, and is the kind and loving to his devotees, who stands firm as a deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth and prosperity in all our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens deep feeling connection and helps us see the deep compassion, lovingness of Kalabhairava.
The next dimension of Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava is the sixth verse of the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, where it says, Mrityu Dharpanashanam Karaladam Shramokshanam, which means destroyer of the pride of death, manifested as fear within us, whose large, terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all fears that we experience in our lives.
Shokamohadainyalobhakopatasanasanam te prayanti Kalabhairavangi sannidhin naradhruvam, and which destroys the mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passion and anger, and the mental heat and burns. And after the death of the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Actually, Bhagavan Kalabhairava is extremely powerful. Any pattern that you are suffering with, specifically any pain, sorrow, delusion, depression, anger, anxiety, everything, he will burn it. When we come to the end of this lifetime, rest assured, we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. Now let us learn the science of Kalabhairava. There are 5 sutras, 5 truths revealed by Swamiji on 17th Jan 2021. These 5 sutras are the techniques to experience the space of Kalabhairava and live as Kalabhairava. So now actually Swamiji says, listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and you will start manifesting powers now. So let's take a few minutes and now watch this video.
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. To these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashiva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, 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 nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist. Pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace. You will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss. You will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment. To all my disciples now, this moment. You can start manifesting powers, just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. Does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain. Your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. Now be very clear. You decide the truth today I am declaring. This first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride, have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandal around me, all those vada vada, soda soda, cheap, shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. Even any one of these three statements, what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just straight on your brain. Be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. this multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, anyone, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Kalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled, you are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future, hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold. to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persist uncompromisingly. Vairam vainda vairagyam. Vairagya like a diamond. Vajra. Vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth. And internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. Upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Nithyananda. So welcome back. So we had a beautiful satsang by His Divine Holiness on the 4 sutras. So before we get ready for the Kalabhairava Darshan, so now we are going to be learning about the next sutra, the 4th sutra. So Bhairava does not have karma. So your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. So you will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower the way of existing. Yes. So Kalabhairava does not have karma. So this 4th statement, you should actually intensely listen repetitively and internalize, and you will become Bhairava, the Kalabhairava, Bhairava. So Bhairava does not have karma. So anyone who tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. So he is in a pure space. So you established yourself in that very space, and you yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When they do bad to you, they get bad. So you're not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly, your past, not that you disown your past, then you are liberated once and for all. Beautiful 4th sutra, so the supreme point of Hinduism, he says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because I tell the truth as it is. So when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So now we will be guiding into the process. So sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. So I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. So I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So if you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. If you throw shit, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate. Yes. So, with this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So, how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create a thought, don't sustain a thought, don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you, whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So it will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue, and that is what is actually the Amrita. So, very beautiful process. So, demonstrate your Vairagya, the detachment and will persistence uncompromisingly. So, when you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. So be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your Vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. So we have Bhagwan's own experience in his life that time tested and authenticated this science.
So pain is a lie. So this was his beautiful own experience. So it started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body and we are beyond the body. So he started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he ran home and he wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pains and sufferings. So he took the shaver, and in those days his father used to have a slight blade and he used to shave. So he took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding, and SPH's mother saw him and immediately rushed him to the hospital, and their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, he attended to him. So the doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of Supreme Pontiff and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. So he has purposely done it because it's so deep, and such a long cut cannot be accidental. So ask him why he did it. So Supreme Pontiff's parents, they started investigating why he did this. So the doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. So then Supreme Pontiff himself, he explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal, his guru, he had told, we don't have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. So this is what Bhagavan's own experience. Pain is a lie. So if you see this beautiful video, on the 14th of June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff suffered a complicated type 1 fracture, open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. So the usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for literally some weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. So pain medication would definitely be a necessity. So however, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fractures occurred, the Supreme Pontiff was continuously joyful and smiling, and even while preparing for the travel to the hospital, he suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia, and continuously shared that he never experienced pain at any moment of time and during this entire instant. So he never used pain medications. So let us watch this one video where Bhagavan himself shares his experience that time when he actually faced the fracture.
No, they're waiting there. Why don't you put a scale or a rule?
Yes, something to hold. Want to hold.
Oh, is it there? Oh, actually, that's good transition. That machine has
Huh?
link.
Okay, get
That will get it.
Okay.
Why not?
From the moment I fell, till now there is no pain. There is no pain inside. See, that whatever is happening, I am not naming it as pain. I am just seeing very clearly the rehabilitation process, rebuilding process. That is okay. I just want to know how much is physical pain, how much is psychological, so that I can measure, so that I try to reproduce that component in others. Actually, I am doing lot of research in healing that. per day around 1,000 people come to see me. What is like a stone and water mixed together. So there is natural energy. Yes. And it is similar, but never like a teleportation. Never big. And those zones all doesn't come under any law. That law is a law. The law don't end. That's okay. One by one. If some of you guys sit and ask me one by one, I'll be able to define all that very clearly. I can give the definition of those constants very clearly. When a frog jumps into the well or the ocean, another 10 minutes. No problem. Ask me. Yes, there is no change in the dynamics of the five elements. It's exciting. Not that segment diluted or.
So next, with this understanding, so let us now understand and how to connect with Guru. So why Guru? So first let us understand who is a Guru. So Guru or a master is not a vyakti, person as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. So he is simply a physical representation of the divine. So in the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. So God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. So the master is a doorway to one's own experience of the divine. So the Shastra Pramana from Guru Gita, it says, Ananyas chintayanto mam shulabam paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gurorara dhanam guru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. It's a beautiful reference from Guru Gita, and we also have one more scriptural reference from Guru Gita. It says, Guru Murtim Smaren Nityam Guru Nama Sada Jabe Gurorabhyam Prakurvita Guroranyanha Bhavayet. So always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. And we also have one more reference from the Guru Gita. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Padasevana Dehi Brahma Bhavedyasma Tvat Kripartham Vadhamite. So out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. So just make yourself available. So let us watch what Paramashiva is revealing to us in this video.
Brain can mirror these neuron activities, understand This whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. Make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely, so you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva.
Yes. So let us now listen to one more experience of how Kalabhairava blessed with his footprints on hand to one of our sannyasis.
Back then in that IA, Swamiji personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body, his the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama, there are so many clues which actually appear as they the cremate, or as they do the process of cremating the previous Dalai Lama's body. So in that one such clue is, once the body is completely burnt, when the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burnt and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place? So that was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind it. So here came the opportunity for me to ask that question. Many of us asked so many different questions about the Vimanas, about the crop circles, about the unsolved mysteries. Then came my chance. I got my chance to ask Kalabhairava. So I asked Kalabhairava, what is the science, or why is that, or how does this footprint appear? And I was so blessed to receive the answer from Kalabhairava, as I literally waited for the answer. Kalabhairava looked at me. It was an online conferencing. We were here in Bangalore and Swamiji was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lamas, all the incarnations leave their body in this way only, where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head, I will show my footprints on your head. That was just too much. And for after that, I don't remember of hearing anything or seeing anything. I was just off, completely in gratitude and with so much of excitement of what is going to happen next. So with that blessing, Kalabhairava moved on to the next question. It was around the evening, around 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then, as soon as the Kalabhairava readings, the Akashic readings got over, we immediately rushed to the barber in the local area and got my whole hair shaved. And I came back, and there was the people from Gurukul who took care of me. They were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life, where Kalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kalabhairava there is in a form of huge door, and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest's dream, Kalabhairava has told him, he's been the chief priest, and with lots of devotion and authenticity, he's been worshipping Kalabhairava. And that chief priest, Kalabhairava went into his dreams and told to give these padukas to Swamiji. And he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kalabhairava to Swamiji. was this same IA where I received his footprints on my head. Such a blessed being. I thank Swamiji for all this he has done to me and literally having Kalabhairava on my own head. Have your Akashic readings done and see what Kalabhairava has got for you. It is after his initiation. Power.
Yes. So all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. So we want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. But however, all of us have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful. So is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? So the good news is yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairava. The great news is we are going to learn the sacred science here and now. Yes. So how do we manifest the Kalabhairavoham instantly? So let us now come back after a short break. So we'll be moving on to the next segment after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
So, what are the offerings we can offer to Kalabhairava? Yes. So, before that, let us understand what is the significance of offering. So, offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts: giving and accepting. So, only when the divine accepts When one offers, the offering becomes complete. So offering is not made out of fear or of greed. And when an avatar he lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. So the first offering is offering of Sankalpa chanting. So you can offer the Sankalpa chanting at $1, and the Shastra Pramana from Rig Veda, Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, verse 2, it says, Yena karmanya paso manishino yaje krinvanti vidhateshu dhiraha yada purvam yakshman prajanam tanme manaha. Means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind. May you have good intentions. Rig Veda. So you can offer the Sankalpa chanting for $1. And so offering your Sankalpa, the conscious resolution at the feet of the divine, is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our strained mind into empowering our declarations with auspicious will, power, and manifesting the energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality, and literally for living an enlightened lifestyle. So you can offer it by clicking onto the link tiny.cc/e-sankalpa chanting /Kalabhairava. So the next offering is the e-hundi offering. So you can offer the e-Hindu offering for $51, $101 to $51, $501 or $751. So the Shastra Pramana from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam says, Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavabditarakam Param Neelakanta Meepsitartha Dhayakam Trilochanam Kalakalam Ambujaksham Akshashulam Aksharam Kashikapuradinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. So salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death, takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. So salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. The next offering is offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, Kalabhairava, for $1,008. So the beautiful Shastra Pramana says, Sariram Sharupam Tathava Kalatram Yasascharu Chitram Dhanam Meru Tulyam Gurorang Gripadne Manaschena Ladhyam Tatakim 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 Tatakim. So one's physique may be superb, one's concert likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's richness as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of Guru, what then? What then? What then? Yes, so with that, we have a beautiful opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff. So, the upcoming Guru Purnima. So, all of you have a very beautiful opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to His Divine Holiness, Supreme Pontiff of Universe. So, Kala means black or time. Bhairava means terrifying one. So Kalabhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. So Kalabhairava is a ruler of time. So he takes care of the maintenance of dharma, the honesty and authenticity. So Kalabhairava is a deity of esoteric powers. Kalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. So the Guru Pataka Sostram also says, Ananta Samsara Samudratara Naukadi Dhabhyam Guru Bhakti Tabhyam Vairagya Samraja Pujanabhyam Namo Nama Shri Guru Padukabhya. So this is the Guru Paduka Stotram by Adi Shankara. So it says beautifully, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat, which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from bondages. And we also have another Shastra Pramana saying, Kavitva Varashini Sagharabhyam Dhaurbhagya Dhavam Buddha Mallikabhyam Dhuri Krita Namra Vipadithabhyam Namo Nama Shri Guru Padukabhyam. So salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes the distresses of those who bow down before it. And we also have one more reference which says, salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which make those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orators. And salutations to the next offering, the next offering is offering of Jatalankara Seva, offering a sacred turban and Alankara of the Jatas. So, the beautiful Pramana, it says, from the Kshetra Kalabhairava, the salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flame as his matted hat, Jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. So, offering a sacred turban, the Jata Alankara Seva, as a pure offering of love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. Yes. So the next offering is offering of Vastra Alankara Seva to Kalabhairava. So the Kalabhairavashtakam, it says, Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pangajam Vyala Yajna Sutram Indu Shekaran Kripakram. So salutations to he who is praised by the sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, who is clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So you can offer the Vastra Alankara Seva to Mahakalabhairava at $1,008. So when you offer the Vastra Alankara Seva of pure love and devotion to Kalabhairava, who manifests and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and the path to enlightenment in every step. Next is the significance of divine element gold. So as we know from the Atharvana Veda, which says, triply born by birth is this gold, from the atoms of Agni is one, becomes dearest to the Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and power. Let that triple gold be your long life. So gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So these are the various list of offerings of the E-Hundi offering. So you can offer the E-Hundi, auspicious E-Hundi offering by going to the link tiny.cc/KB-Hundi. So it is actually available at $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. So these are the list of offerings to Mahakalabhairava. So the Swarna Abharanam, the Hindu, the golden moon on the crown of Jatas, the Swarna Abharanam Kundalam, the thick gold earrings, Swarna Astram Pasha, the noose made in gold, Swarna Abharanam Dhamaru, made in gold, and the Shesha Yagnobhavita. So you can actually go to this link, tiny.cc/BSD-Sevas-Kalabhairava to actually offer any one of these sevas to Mahakalabhairava today. We also have the Swarna Astram, the divine sword made in gold, the Swarna Ratna Padukam, the divine sandals studded with gems, Swarna Dhandam, the divine staff, stick made in gold, the Swarna Gadam, the divine mace made in gold, Swarna Trishulam, the divine undefeatable trident in gold, Swarna Hema Kinkini, the waist belt with jingling bells in gold, and Swarna Kapala Mala, the garland of skulls made in gold. Yes. So now it's time to actually avail this opportunity. So in the registration form, we have two options. So if you want to ready to offer today or intention to offer any specific seva which was mentioned now, so the registration form, if you're interested in offering, and if you need help in manifesting or need more details, you can go to the link tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. And if you want to make an online payment and you want to offer any seva which is mentioned now to Kalabhairava, you can go to the link tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. And after you make the payment, you can submit the details of puja for chanting your name, tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Yes. So it's a beautiful way we can actually offer a gratitude and devotion to Maha Kalabhairava. So with that, we come to the conclusion of this segment and we'll be moving on to the next segment in a short break. Thank you. Nithyananda.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Om Nithyananda.
Yes. So Nithyananda, everyone. So we'll now be quickly having a walkthrough of how to pay and how to donate for the sevas. So I request the NTV operator to kindly project the link. Yes. So now we go to the link which was projected on the slides. And as you go there to the link, you can choose an option in the sevas. So these are the various options to offer to Kalabhairava, Swarna Abharanam, Swarna Dandam. So when you go and click on to one of the options, so you have these options of Swarna Abharanam, which is $15,000. So you can add to the cart. So you can go and click on to add to cart. And you'll be having all these options. So you're going to be offering the Swarna Abharanam and you can proceed to checkout. As you proceed to checkout, you will be actually guided to this page of billing details and additional information. So you can go ahead and fill out your information and submit your form. Yes. So now we also have one more link of Sankalpa chanting. So when you go to this Sankalpa link, you'll be guided to this page and you just click on to next Sankalpa names, and where you actually give all these affirmations. You click on to this and you fill out all these details and what Bhava Samadhi Darshan, if you're offering for Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and just posting in your country, your code, your state, all your details, and then you go to the next and click on and avail this opportunity of Sankalpa chanting. So we also have the beautiful opportunity of offering during the live darshan, you can actually go to the option here in the YouTube, click on to the super sticker or the super chat option to actually offer your gratitude and devotion to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So with that, we come to the end of the session and we'll be moving on to the next segment. So thank you, Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam, as we are inching closer and closer to the divine presence of Kalabhairava himself, we are going to be now entering into this segment for the Bhava Samadhi preparation and then the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. These segments are extremely important, so ensure you're in listening, ensure that you have all your worries, stresses behind you, away from you, turn off your phones or devices and give your complete listening, receiving space to the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We are just moments your life right now. Make sure that you're tuning in, make sure that you are listening and getting prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Today, in this segment, we'll be understanding the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the way, the science of Bhava Samadhi, and how it really works, how mirror neurons function inside of our body, how the Archavataras and Nijavataras, what are they, and how they manifest super consciousness in us, and how ultimately we will be able to receive the super conscious energy of Kalabhairava himself. Yes, I request the slides now to be projected. As we prepare for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, each and every one of you will understand how this science works. And just understanding is enough for you to know how, for you to have this experience and know that this experience is actually physically happening inside of you. In fact, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is based in a science of quantum tunneling. This science is just being revealed by the scientists of and physicists of modern day research and modern day science in many research universities. And today we're just going to be we're just about to understand that. Yes. So yeah, we can go to the next slide, please. Right. So if you have a prayer request right now, you can submit your prayer request at BSD prayer request tiny URL, and the link is provided here. We can go on to the next slide. Yes. So for today's Kalabhairava Darshan, one or more of these Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as Naivedyam for Kalabhairava. That is the Uradhal Vada, the sesame seed laddu, the sugar sweet, or dry fruits. You can collect these now and ensure that you are prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This beautiful process is having a simple space of sweet gratitude inside of you, preparing the Naivedyam for Kalabhairava. The next slide, please. Thank you. Yes. So manifesting Kalabhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramasivam. How we are going to be in the presence of Kalabhairava in just a few minutes. The next slide, please. Make sure that you have all of the important cautions registered. Next slide, please. So let's start understanding what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. It is rather the darshan that happens at the moment when we are lifted completely out of space and time. The next slide. Bhava is defining a directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The next slide, please. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our mirror neurons are reflecting that of the avatar. Next slide. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramasivam, here in this video is speaking on the mirror neuron. So we can the mirror neurons activate and process all of the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical imitation. Next slide, please. So that means that our entire body is silently, without any movement or even our conscious will, is recreating what is happening distances far away and experiencing that inside of us, literally experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Next slide, please. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. It is a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Next slide, please. So this science, let me break it down in a few sentences. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thought or thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease and coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We literally become one with the divine. And in that space, we are unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The next slide, please. So let's go into the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Next slide, please. In the Chaitanya Charitamrita, Krishna describes how Bhava Samadhi Darshan is. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary form, his own extraordinary sweetness in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is the deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. When I see it, I literally become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." This is from chapter 4 of Chaitanya Charitamrita. The next slide, please. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, and expressing the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sarira, the light body, and manifest as Nijavatara, the physical form or embodied body, for us to experience Paramashiva. Next slide, please. So here we are seeing the deity of Sri Rajarajeshwari, who manifested as the Nijavatara, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. Next slide, please. And of course, there is the deity, the being of Subramanya, who manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, Bhagavan Muruga. Next slide, please. Then the Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Next slide, please. And we also know and very much love how Bhagavan Paramashiva, Bhagavan Parandhama, expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara through the physical form of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The Arshavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation or being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Arshavatar directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down just to bridge this exact gap and create the experience of superconscious energy inside of all of us. The next slide. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions across the whole universe of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened inside of us. Dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We can go on to the next slide, please. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of costless bliss. Next slide, please. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence itself. Our very muscles are learning to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand, imbibe, and grasp. Let us now get ready to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava. We'll now be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra in this next segment. This Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a sacred mantra that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed to literally transmit the energy, the experience, and powers of Paramashiva. How the avatar transmits through the nayana, the look, or through the sparsha, the touch. Similarly, the avatar has manifested himself through the mantra, the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, which encompasses all of his shaktis to radiate through his devotees and transmit all of the shaktis to his devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is performed can experience the deep oneness with Paramashiva and a deep, restful state of awareness. and they will be automatically blessed with health and prosperity, love and relationship, success in job and finances, and a happy, blissful, fulfilled, long life. Today, we are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra to the Lord Kalabhairava, and on behalf of all of you, we are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of those you who are suffering from COVID-19 or the symptoms of the coronavirus. We are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you to transcend and live a conflict-free life with absolutely no fear. For all of you to have a breakthrough with all of the time itself. For all of you to have a breakthrough with time itself. And for all of you to transcend any type of anxiety and become the controller of your nervous system. We're offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you to overcome stress, whether it is from family or from work. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for anyone who is suffering with the physical or mental disorders and unable to cope during this global COVID lockdown and pandemic. We're offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you who are suffering with any type of disease to experience healing and a transformed life. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for healing and experiencing loving relationships with any adversaries in your life. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you who are facing poverty or unemployment and who are facing needing to overcome any type of insecurity in your life. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for anyone who is suffering from addiction and for them to effortlessly and smoothly undergo recovery. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you who are having family members or loved ones in the hospital right now, and you are unable to be with them as they are recovering from the coronavirus. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you who are having and experiencing needing to heal from the psychological and mental effects of the pandemic. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for healing and empowering the falling economy of the whole globe. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for the families who are searching for oxygen tanks and medical supplies at this time, and as they grieve their lost loved ones. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for healing and bringing rejuvenating energy to all of those healthcare workers who are fighting against the coronavirus on the front line. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of the victims of biological, chemical, or nuclear warfare for their healing and recovery. We are offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for healing the innocent bystanders and victims of violent social upheaval and riots. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for you to live powerfully through this whole cosmic deluge. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for you to be ultimately healed from all pain and suffering. And finally, we're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for you to eternally radiate the space and power of Kalabhairava and experience Kalabhairava. With this, let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Keep your eyes closed and keep your ears listening, your inner space in a deep space of listening and creating the space to receive the Darshan of Kalabhairava.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
With your head, neck and spine, please. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions without the three qualities called sattva, rajas and tamas. It is now enter. ममोपात समस्त दुरिदक्षय द्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव प्रीत्यर्थम. I am taking this conscious resolutions today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Parama Shivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya. Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos? Sakala Jagat Srishti Stiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya. The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarahitasya aprameya parakramasya tatvartha gocharasya. The one who is the beginning, middle and end. The one who is immeasurable. Akara ukara makaratmaka pranavatmakasya vrishabharudhasya mahadevasya. the one who is the embodiment of three syllables, A, U and Ma, and the Omkara, the one who has Rishabha as his vehicle, the one who is Mahadeva himself, Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantakya Gamaswarupasya Sakala Nigama Gamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandhadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararthe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharitau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasarayuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, in the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the day from the new moon or the full moon, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, during the auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment,
Adikailase Kalpavrikshyasya Dhaha Nityananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre.
Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now.
Namadheyasya.
Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now.
Namyaha cha yajamana namavayoho sakutumbhanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishta siddhyartam sarvamangalavaptyartam uttarottara navachinna sthiralakshmi praptyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartam chintita manorathavaptyartham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadi nivrityartham samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana Sakala vidhanana vidharoganam yapohartham tadvara roga dridagatra vapuh siddhyartham.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभ्यश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणः प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु अकालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, and fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fears enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविधशापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्ता.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as a old age person,
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state,
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानाम् अतिपातकानाम् उपपातकानां सङ्कलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानाम् अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्तितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परम शिवत्व परम शिव स्थिति परम शिव शक्ति सिद्धि.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Ghosh, Ushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-lakshmi, food and grain, Santana-lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-lakshmi, bravery, Veera-lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon
Shri Kailaso Natadvadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha.
the one who has ascended the Madurai Shyamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashvaputra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhutatra Vida Veda Pravartane.
The gem among Gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimat Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Mukta Maya Chaturashrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinha Kahaladi Samasta Birda Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments Ambarla, Chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapavarga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabha Kesari.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya
Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narharya Dvajochedana Purvaka Shri Madrishabadhvajastapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartri.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pitharudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swaminam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrita Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavadyuttara Dishatama Guru Sannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Upper Sundara and Manikya Vachaka Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita, Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pitha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayasrimshaduttara Dvishatakama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityosava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Gartre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamsthana, Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attractive energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kaila Mahaguru Punarudhrita
वैवस्वत मनुष्याक हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवचिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atalapitadishwara of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्ममुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharmamukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामी नाम प्रीत्यर्थम.
The one who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable womb, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष सर्वविध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परम शिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये. ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोग वेदजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम विडति पुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः. ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः. ओम हं शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतः श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम.
Let us now enter into the meditation before we get ready for the darshan. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing and just sit remembering the 5 truths as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kalabhairava. Just sit remembering those 5 truths. Just sit understanding that there is absolutely no pain or suffering. There is any pain or suffering that comes up, deny the very existence of pain and suffering. Adamantly, if required even arrogantly, deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life. Sit as Kalabhairava as we get ready to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava himself. Intensely chant the Mahavakya and sit as Kalabhairava. Let the darshan mold the experience of Kalabhairavoham in each and every one of us. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham as we get ready for the darshan. Connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava and let us get ready to have the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Experience that.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Make a conscious decision to deny the existence of pain and suffering. There is no more pain and suffering.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Please open your eyes and let us get ready.
Om Nithyananda
The first offering that we have is the offering
Paramashivoham.
of sandalwood paste, the danda. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Come with the mantra. Gandhadvaram Duradarshan Nityapushtam Karishini Ishwarikum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Kandan Dharayami. The next offering is that of pushpa, the fragrant flowers. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati chandramava apam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati ya emam veda yopamayatanam veda आयतनवान् भवति पुष्पै पूजयामि. The next is the offering of Dupaha, the incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durasiturvadurvantam Durvatayosman Durvatidam Durvayam Vayam Durvamastam Devanamasitasritamam Papritamam Jushtadamam Vanhidamam Devabhutamamritamazirhavirdanagum Hrasvamahvar Mitrasya Tvachakshusha Prekshema Bermasam Vitva Matvagigum Sisham Dupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Pyasvajata Vedo Paklam Niriritim Mama Pashubhushamahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higam Sijata Vedo Kamashvam Purusham Jagate Vipradakta Agahishrija Ma Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Nevedyam. Now, please take the Uttarini of water and hover it clockwise over the Nevedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Kratayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madvihi Nashyandhushadhihi Madhunaktamuto Sashi Madhumatparthiva Gumrajaha Madhudyaurastu Napita Madhumanno Vanaspatil Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madvihi Gavo Bhavantunah Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is offering of Aratrikam, the lit camphor. Now, please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasahya Sahinehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kulmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaihi Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Ujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Now, you can keep the Aarti plate down and let us get ready to receive the Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please.
Vendu sira, GNC has all the best flavors to help you crush your wellness routine over and over.
Brush your teeth in less than 10 seconds with
ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காரா நீ வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா மீசக்காரா நீ ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காரா நீ வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா எட்டு தசை ஒண்ணு கண்டா நட்டு நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசவணி இங்க வருக எட்டு தசை ஒண்ணு கண்டா நட்டு நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை 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 புலனி வர சரணமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூச்சிடுக நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 புலனி வர சரணமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூச்சிடுக நாம் வர சங்கிலி ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க சுபல கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் நகர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்ட சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்ட சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இருக்கு அந்த கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போடு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இருக்கு அந்த கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போடு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சரணமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூச்சிடுக நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சரணமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூச்சிடுக நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க சுபல கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் நகர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கட்ட சங்கிலி நம்பி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி
You wondering who ate all the
கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா தப்பாது வாசத்துல தண்டிலி ஓசையில சபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா கூடு பறக்க அடல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க பாலன் வந்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு தண்டிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரே வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா நாட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா நாட்டை அழித்திடிவா கூடு பறக்க அடல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கம்பிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரே திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா ஜப்பாது வாசத்துல கண்ணிலி ஓசையில கபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா சிவனே சிவனே பரமேஸ்வரரே வேட்டை கருப்பர் உன் வழி வந்தவரே ஐயப்பன் மலைகளில் காக்கின்ற தெய்வ நேரம் கொண்டு எழுகின்ற என் வீரரே வேட்டைக்கார வண்டி வேட்டையாட வண்டி கட்டுக்குள்ள இவர் சுகமடா கருப்படி சட்ட குண்டு குட்டி சட்ட சட்ட வண்ண வன்மையா கலக்க ஓட்ட தூரம் கேட்க மனசு வேட்டை கருப்பர பார்க்க நடு நடு சாமத்துல நாய் குறைக்கும் காட்டு பாதையில கண்ணுறங்கும் வேலையிலே வேட்டை ஆடிடவே தனியா வருவாரு கருப்பாணி தகதகவன் நடனம் ஆடு கருப்பாணி காவல் தெய்வ வழியை காட்டு கருப்பாணி பொறி பறங்கிட சபலம் போடு கருப்ப முள் மீசக்காலம் வேட்டையாடு கருப்பாணி தகதகவன் நடனம் ஆடு கருப்பாணி காவல் தெய்வ வழியை காட்டு கருப்பாணி பொறி பறங்கிட சபலம் போடு கருப்ப முள் மீசக்காலம் வேட்டையாடு திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா தப்பாது வாசத்துல கண்டிலி ஓசையில சபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா கூடு பறக்க அடல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழன் விட்டு வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனை ஐயங்க பாரு கம்பிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரே வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா நாட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா நாட்டை அடித்திடிவா கூடு பறக்க அனல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கங்கிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரே திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா ஜப்பாது வாசத்துல கண்ணிலி ஓசையில ஜபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா நாட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா நாட்டை அடித்திடிவா
After switching to Canva presentation.
சரமா சர சரமா சுடுத்து முழுக்க சங்கிலியா வரப்பா விறுவிறுப்பா கருப்ப வரா பாருங்கடா இடிக்கு இடி ஒளியா இடிக்கு வரா சங்கிலியா கரிமேட்டி எல்லக்கார இடிவான தகத்தார அழகாம ஓட்டி வருவான சுரை இந்த சகவக்கார சிங்கமோட சிங்கமோட கரிமேட்டி எல்லக்கார இடிவான தகத்தார அழகாம ஓட்டி வருவான சுரை இந்த சகவக்கார சிங்கமோட சிங்கமோட சங்கிலி மீச்சமான கல்ல போட
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyananda, welcome back to all the viewers. After such a powerful, a very, very healing and an extremely auspicious darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, all of us, all the viewers, everybody, whether you watched it on Facebook, whether you watched it on YouTube, whether you watched it on NTV, Kailasa's HNTV, Kailasa TV or any other platform, please understand each and every one of us who even had a glimpse of this darshan are initiated, have been given the Diksha and have been awakened with the extraordinary spiritual powers. Parameshwar had beautifully revealed, as we were all sharing with you in the program today, 463 plus supernatural powers, extraordinary Shaktis are embedded into each and every one of us, which just by a look, the Nayana Diksha, or a touch, the Sparsha Diksha, or a word, the Mantra Diksha of an avatar, can get awakened into us. Now, each and every one of you that are watching, all of you have been initiated into the extraordinary powers of third eye today. And in this segment now, the power manifestation session that we are going to be having now is designed in such a way that you can completely imbibe all the happenings, powerful cognitions, truths, everything that you received during the darshan, and you can directly make it a part of your system. So this is going to be a 42-minute process. We will be manifesting a set of 2 powers and 3 levels of them. Now, we are going to be manifesting the power of third eye and the power of remote vision. To all the viewers that are watching us now on YouTube, you all can stay tuned on YouTube and you all can interact with us on the comment section of YouTube. We'll be reading out your answers and we'll be taking you all through this session. So let's all get ready, and as we're all getting ready into the session, I request everybody that are watching this, please get your aushadha if you have any aushadha, whether it is chandan, turmeric, jnananjana, any aushadha that you have, please get it and apply the aushadha. And please also get your timestamp camera. So on your phone, you can download the timestamp camera app. And then you all can also have an eye band, an opaque cloth or an eye band. And please do also have a paper and pen with you. And now let's enter into the demonstration. So now we are actually going to be doing the power of third eye reading, where you have actually, as my Tinth was explaining, all of us are initiated into manifesting this power of third eye, the extraordinary power of third eye, where each of us, without using our physical 2 eyes, we are going to be able to manifest this extraordinary power of seeing without the use of these 2 physical eyes. So now, as we are entering to the power of third eye, we will first be chanting the pramanas, the references, the scriptural references for the power of seeing through the third eye. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtannmilitalochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center, sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed with succession by that stability of the mind and the inner space through the power of the third eye. One directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or the place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva.
Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference from the Aptas or the authorities of Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
Actually, the Apta Pramanas from Mahabharata. Apta Pramanas are the references that we collect from the lives of various Aptas, enlightened beings, rishis, avatars, the great Vedic scientists who have time tested and foolproof these sciences and manifested them. We have tons of references for the power of third eye. One such reference is from the Mahabharata, where just before giving the Vishwarupa Darshan, revealing his cosmic form to Arjuna, Krishna says, Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. Actually, the experience of Swamiji, where how Swamiji manifests this power, we have tons of references. Just to let you know, one like the earliest available record that we have is how at the tender age of 12, when Swamiji was sitting in Pavarakundra, a rock in Tiruvannamalai, the very place where Devi achieved her oneness with Paramashiva. And he says so beautifully that he was performing a meditation. He was just playing with the meditation technique. And at that time, he had an amazing experience, the first experience of enlightenment, where he saw 360-degree vision around him, above him, below him, the whole 360-degree. And he says so beautifully, not just that he was able to see, but he was able to realize his presence in everything. He says so beautifully. The skin of the rock on which I was sitting and the skin of my body both carried me equally. So that very experience Swamiji has given to all of us today, and even established it scientifically, which makes a Pratyaksha Pramana, where we can, where through the positron emission tomography, the cells, the metabolic cell activity was measured and compared and studied of Swamiji's brain. When this study was done, an astounding truth was revealed, that whether Swamiji was in the waking state or talking to someone or in a deep meditative state or resting any time, his brain, the metabolic cell activity in his brain was very high just in his third eye region. So that was a shock to all the scientists who did the study.
And actually, what makes this power a science is it is not just something that Swamiji has shown as a possibility. This is something that Swamiji has transmitted as a Diksha experience to millions of people. So now, each and every one of you that are watching this are going to be having an experiential understanding of the power of third eye. So let's get started now. So the first step is we request everybody to turn on your timestamp camera. So please make sure you're starting your record because you never know when the breakthrough will happen. So don't miss recording it for your history.
You can just find out a timestamp app camera available on a Play Store and you can download it. So just have a timestamp app camera ready. So just start it with the time. Basically, the timestamp needs to be there. So and you can start the recording. All of you can turn it on now and start the recording. Yes. The next step is please tie your eyes completely with a blindfold. If you have a blindfold, great. A blindfold or an eye band would be wonderful. Or at least you can take a cloth and tie it around, a OP cloth and tie it around your eyes such that even the gap between the nose bridge is also covered. Just like how you're seeing in the picture, there's also a tissue that is put so the nose bridge and the gap between the eyes is also covered. So all of you can do that now. Please tie your eye bands. Sit straight.
Please do not just close the eyes. Please ensure you're tying the eyes.
Yes, this is an important step. So please tie your eye bands. So the first step is turn on your video recording. And then in front of the video recording, please tie your eyes. Please sit straight. The powerful darshan of Kalabhairava. Wow. Just I love that energy. It will just flow through you. You just sit. He is going to flow through you. Now, you're going to start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham intensely inside you. And all you're going to do is, whatever is coming in your third eye, start verbalizing it. Now, we are going to be actually projecting the question to all of you.
Nithyananda परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम्
Please relax. Now, remove your eyebands and you can open your eyes. Take a few minutes and post your answers in the comment section. What was revealed in your third eye? What did you see in your third eye? Take a few minutes and post it in the comment section, so that before we verify the answer, you all can take a few minutes and post it. Describe in whatever color you saw, what shape appeared. Could just describe that. Now let's see what the answer is. Let's verify your answer. Yes. So the solar system with all the 9 planets being shown, and there's also a moon that is shown. So this is the photo. You all can see the sun. The moon is also shown behind the earth. And there's Jupiter, Saturn, and all the planets are here. This was, and the night sky, so you can just see the colors and verify it. There's purple, there's green, there's orange, there's blue, there's a lot of blue, and there's more black. So you all can see it and verify your answer. So now let's enter into the next power, power of remote vision. See, all you need to do is you just need to allow Kalabhairava to flow through you. So the power of remote vision is where you will be able to see distances far away, beyond the barriers. Like you can sit here and see anything that's happening in New York, Malaysia, or Singapore, or wherever. You will just be sitting in India, but you will be seeing what's happening in different parts of the world. You can see any planet. There's no barrier for this.
Now there's a beautiful scriptural reference for the power of remote vision. All of you are going to be manifesting this power now. So we'll be chanting this. This is from the 92nd verse of the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digbhiranavritam nirashaya chiti shakti swarupam darshaye tada.
Concentrate awareness on oneself in the form of etheric space or sky vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self.
Now, the Apta Pramana is a beautiful happening where the whole Mahabharata that we see today, it was narrated to us by Sanjaya. Sanjaya was a charioteer and he was narrating this whole thing to Dhritarashtra, the blind king. But the whole narration happened thousands of miles far away from the Kurukshetra, the battlefield. The whole narration was done through Sanjaya's third eye, where he was initiated into the power of Dura Shruti, remote hearing, and Dura Drishti, remote vision, both. And he could see all the happenings, hear all the dialogues, and then narrate it. And today, if humanity has Bhagavad Gita, it is because of that power that Bhagavan Vedavyasa had initiated, and that is how we receive. There's a beautiful incident, even from Swamiji's life, where Swamiji, as a divine Leela, showed the humanity of how we can play with these powers. This is one of the earliest available records from the life of Swamiji. And Narayana Swami Tata, the picture that you're all seeing here, the left part of the picture of the old man is Narayana Swami Tata, one of Swamiji's gurus. And he was adept at all the siddhis, shaktis, and he was a great siddha as well. And he was one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and who was very well known in Tiruvannamalai to be able to see remote distances at ease. So one day a very senior police officer comes up to Sri Narayana Swami Tata, requesting a help to find a thief whom they had been looking for more than a week. Narayana Swami Tata turns towards Swamiji and asks him to scan and reveal the whereabouts of the thief. Swamiji takes a mirror, applies Jnananjana on that. He sees the whereabouts of the thief on the mirror, not just seeing it, he shows the same to the policemen. After which, the policemen go back and catch the thief red-handed in the exact same spot as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. To this day, we have Narayana Swami Tata's picture in the Tiruvannamalai police station, where people still worship him and revere him for these extraordinary Shaktis that he was adept at and that he was simply exhibiting and manifesting.
Today, this power is manifested by thousands who are initiated directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now, you are going to be manifesting this very power. So let's again get ready, prepared by getting ready with our timestamp app camera. Please open your camera and kindly turn on the timestamp. It's an app also available on the Play Store or an App Store. You can download it. It's a free app, so just download it. And now ensure that the timer is shown on the screen. And now let's start the timestamp app camera. Please start the video recording. So now we are actually going to be projecting a picture along with the question, so that all of you from the space of oneness, you are just going to be connecting with Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Just declare Kalabhairava. Just see how Kalabhairava is manifesting through you intensely. Just request the answer for the question just by putting the question in your third eye, and whatever is revealed to you, start verbalizing that. You can start posting those descriptions as comments, the comment section. Now let's enter into round one.
Yes. So you all can scan here. So you're all going to be scanning for where is the temple, where is this located, what is the exterior and the interior design of this temple. So all of you can describe and see and tell. Please see through your third eye. Whatever is appearing to you, please post that as a comments. Please sit straight, chant Mahavakya and start manifesting.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम्
Yes. Now let's take a few minutes and check our answers. You all can write, post in the comments whatever your third eye revealed to you.
Whatever each of you saw, you all can post that. Now we are just going to go through the YouTube comments. I request everybody to go ahead and post any answers that you all saw, whatever appeared in your inner space, in your third eye. Please go ahead and post it in the chat. Okay, so Nitish Gautamaya has posted the interior of Mandir is unique. In that it is made from intricately carved wood. Most traditional temple Hindus have stones interiors, but this is Babs. Sri Swaminarayan Swami Mandir uses indigenous timber from East Africa, such as camphor, mahogany. Okay, and Navi Gil has posted Nithyanandam Maya, and
Nitish Gautamaya has put more
details. I also request you to clarify if this is what your third eye showed you or this you're putting out of your logic. See, please understand, many of us might know logically. Then we would request you to see, this whole thing is not to test your IQ or your intelligence. This whole thing is to enable you, make it at ease and comfort for you to be able to manifest these profound powers in your everyday life. So as much as possible, make sure you are doing it only through the third eye. Do not use your logic. And especially if you already know the answer, please do not post it as answer for the power of third eye, because that would not be integrity to the science and the power, the way Swamiji has designed it. So please refrain from posting the answers if you logically know or if you have Googled it up. Yes. So now let us see what the answer is. So we have Navi Gilaya, we have Krishna Aya, Jayanti Kanagaratnamma. So now let us see what the answer for this Shakti is, right? So the answer, the question that we projected, we asked you all to scan and tell which place it is and what is the design and where it belongs to, how is the interior, etc. So the place is, it's the Babs Sri Swaminarayan Mandir, which is in Nairobi, Kenya. This is in Nairobi, Kenya. And it is made of sandstone and marble. This interior is made of indigenous wood, camphor, mahogany, and Mount Elgon and Meru oak. So all of these are the ingredients used to build this place, the temple. And besides this, the mandir sits in the has a haveli, which is like a cultural complex, and it is a large building which comprises of prayer hall, kitchen, dining hall, concourse, assembly hall, and administrative offices. And you all can see the picture. This is the interior. So in the interior has golden carvings with the deities, and you all can see the exterior. It's made of marble and sandstone. Yes. Now let us go to the second round. But I request everybody, even if you see a small line or a small triangle, rectangle, square shape, post that in the comments. But if you know even 1% of it out of your logic, or if you have Googled up, please refrain from posting the answers. This is not a general knowledge class. This is not a class where we are testing your IQs and awarding you and giving you certificates for your IQ. Please understand, this is the session, the power manifestation session, which is an intense, sacred spiritual process. We request everybody to do it with utmost integrity and sincerity. So here is the next question for all of us. We have projected a building for all of you. So you're all going to scan where this temple is located, the design of the temple, and the significance of its main structural components. So please go ahead, scan, and let us know where this temple is located, and this main design of the temple, and the significance of its main structural components. Yes. Please sit straight. You all can chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, to all those who have posted your answers, now we are going to be reading out the answer for all of you for this round. We have projected a temple and we are asked all of you to scan that. So here the answer is, the temple is called the Arya Devakar and it is located in the city center, the field in Paramaribo, Suriname. And this building is octagonal in shape, so it gives the impression that it is round, which reflects the circular form of the sun, the moon and the earth. And the three towers refer to the three eternal units of universal existence, the absolute God, human being and nature. And you all can see this is a temple, Hindu temple located in Suriname. And yes, now to all those who participated, just want to share with you all, please understand, even 1% of the answer, somewhere, something, if you got it right, that is indicating the success in your manifestation. So this brings us on to the conclusion of the power manifestation session today and the Bhava Samadhi Darshan as well. We thank all the viewers and everybody else for your time. and took part in Bhava Samadhi Darshan and manifested these extraordinary powers. Now we welcome all of you back, invite and request all of you to join back at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time today for the next event starting. So please tune in back into the same channel at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time.
And now we'll be concluding with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam.
Thank you all, Nithyananda.